Aquí está. Red Dead Redemption 1. Pulsa Start. Pero la pregunta es ahora, ¿cómo empiezo una nueva partida? Creo que ya sé cómo, a ver. Apretando Start y yendo, así como en el GTA. Aquí. ¿Juego? Nueva partida. Sí. Ahora sí. Empezamos del principio. Ahora sí, con ver la cinemática. Esto yo me lo salté de uno. Ni siquiera lo vi. Veamos qué pasa. Exacto, el mini campamento. Ahí está John. Me voy de en barquito. Hay un auto. 1911. ¿Estos quiénes son? ¿El agente ese viejo? Sí, tiene que ser el agente Ross. ¿Bill? ¿Bill? Uy, pero está feo, pero John está feo, ¿eh? Bueno, los años pasaron. La cicatriz en la cara. Acá ya hay auto. Supongo que novedad en estos tiempos, ¿no? Blackwater. Pero que ellas ya me pillaron ya, así de rápido. Estos me tienen en la mira. La música. Bueno, el sonido. Sonido Red Dead. Red Dead Redemption. Sí, o sea, puedo ir literal a cualquier lado. Misión, me hago TP. Me hago TP. Bueno, empezamos ya con el agente ahí que nos pillaron. Pero no sé, a ver qué nos mandará a hacer. Siempre pasa que nos manda a hacer un recado, ¿no? Eso siempre pasa. Que me va a manipular después. Traición. Eso suele pasar.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained.
John, en 1080. De tono. De Tony Cipriani. ¿Quién? A ver, no me acuerdo cómo era su voz. Ese era como medio ronca, ¿no? O sea, no ronca, pero... Bueno, ahí voy a ver.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is
Jenny?
that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
¿Vivir la vida? ¿Qué decir? ¿O lo pillaron así al tiro? Como ahora. ¿O habrá hecho pa? Puede ser.
No, only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Apparently, Mr. Johns wants to run for governor.
Mr. Johns?
Which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war.
Bueno, ¿qué será del hijo de Jack y Abigail? Bueno, por ahí aparecerán, ¿no? A no ser que hayan muerto, ¿te imaginas? Inicia y ya están todos muertos.
Apparently, the Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has
Sí,
a
son
lot
muy
of friends
ricas.
in politics.
Mrs. Bush, money isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
Ese ve bien, ¿no? Como se verá esto en la Play 3. Se supone que se ve más oscurito. Lo estoy jugando en PC, así que bueno, no se ve bien por algo, ¿no? Normal.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed. Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush.
Armadillo. Armadillo, más bien. Oh, ya está. Ve a la taberna. A la taberna. Armadillo. ¿No puedo interactuar con gente? No creo, ¿no? Me parece que no. Va bien, ¿no? Mira, mira cómo va. Este es el borracho. Este es el dogo en 20 años más. A ver.
Marston! Mr. Marston, over here!
¿Este quién es?
You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake. Your friends
Jake?
from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
Jake?
They ain't my friends. But pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
Vamos a ver.
Well, here, let's mount up and hit the trail.
Me subo con el...
I ain't much of a fella
Sí.
for gossip. Take it slow on the way out of town. No need to kick up a lot of dust.
Acá es medio raro. Bueno, no, sí, creo que está bien.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa there.
Para detener. Ya, te sigo.
Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up
Era
to
con
the
el
fort in a
R1.
long time. Strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for
Puede incrementar
years
tu
now.
velocidad. Bueno, sí,
Folks
ya lo
say it
sé.
was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure.
Aquí había
I
una
heard they had
casa
to
que
go up
recuerdo,
north
me
to
acuerdo.
fight Indians, or
Me llevaba
maybe
una
they
casa,
got
pero de
tired
ahí
of
ya no
being
vi más.
soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is. So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Es lo que
Like
dijo,
I
¿no?
said, you
Un
ain't
viejo
gonna
amigo.
find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as most rated back to. I mean, I ain't one to
Ahí va a
judge a
aparecer
man by
Arthur
the
Morgan
company,
revivido.
but
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
are you planning on spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it. I ain't planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you could do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are, not like Thieves' Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hole up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
Aparece la Abigail, ¿no? Revivió con el revividor de caballo, con eso mismo.
Yeah.
No, pues, bueno.
Yeah. So it was the marshal who hired me, Lee Johnson. Do you know him?
I think I heard his name.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big
Telegram.
bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
Río Bravo.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm just chewing the dog, mister. That's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you better off not knowing.
Por leer. Ah, igual tiene salto automático aquí. Si voy más rápido, él va más rápido. Creo que se queda quieto y tengo que esperarlo. A ver. Sí, ¿viste? Observar cadáver. Ay, hay una... Misión de GTA 4.
Listen, mister.
Es como un fuerte. Esto me saqué en una casa. O sea, como un, no sé,
Some gang
una
rode in and took the
fortaleza.
place over.
Es mi fortaleza del Minecraft.
So
Mi,
I understand.
mi futura fortaleza.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
¿Quiere que los capture? Bueno, si esa es su misión, ¿no? De la gente. No, que no sé si capturarme o matarme. A ver. Sí, tengo que mantenerlo solamente para que vaya ahí tranquilo. Porque si voy muy rápido, el tonto se queda atrás.
Bill!
Bill.
Bill, I've come for you!
Bill.
Bill Williamson! Come out here right
Tiene un
now!
fuerte, o sea que tiene un montón ahí. ¿Qué tiene ahí adentro? ¿Tiene su ejército?
Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
Ay, me sale
You must think
apuntando.
I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Su hermano. ¿Cómo está? A ver, no alcanzo a ver su cara.
Do I look like I need saving?
Ya tiene su ejército.
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
Bueno, sí, un poquito.
You implore me?
¿En el 2? Es que, a ver, no sé. En el 2 yo lo veía más joven en el 2.
You always were one for fancy
Obviamente,
words.
pero mira cómo está. Mira los dientes.
Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge.
Ese
No
igual
Dutch.
parece, ¿no? Dodge.
And no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well,
Oh. Poor John.
Well, you're alive.
so it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
Sí, me muteé, se me cayó.
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do.
Casi se me cae el
Stupid
mando.
is the word we use around here.
Tuve que,
What were you doing?
se me cayó acá en los pies.
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay.
Por poco se
Once you
rompe.
didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. We got the
Comenté que
bullets out a
que me
couple days
balearon.
ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
A ver.
I'm sorry, madam. Should have left me there to die.
Did you want to
Me
die?
valió, me
I mean, was
valió.
that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarlane.
Bonnie.
Miss Bonnie McFarlane.
¿Este no estaba en el tren?
You may be right, Miss McFarlane. I
¿Este
don't
no
know.
estaba en el tren?
So what
¿Me
were
pareció
you
haber visto
doing?
su cara o es un
Trying to
modelo
give Mr.
repetido?
Williamson a chance.
Reciclaje.
For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Tonto.
Just like you.
Estúpido.
Thank you, miss. See my hat?
I have.
Entonces me valió.
What will you do now?
Bueno, si fuera en la
Now
cabeza
I'm gonna
hasta que quedaba
take
el
my
juego.
time
¿no?
and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Se llama Bonnie.
Next time,
Así que esta
Mr. Marston,
personaje nuevo,
I strongly
Bonnie.
recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
Sadie era Bonnie. ¿Yo con qué me confundí? Me confundí con Mary. Es que no sé, se parece en la cara. Es que no sé. Puro reciclaje de cara. Aunque tampoco tendría sentido que estuviera ahí Mary. Por eso igual. Mueve... Ah, ya. ¿Puedo cazar aquí? Nunca intenté eso. Lo que probé al principio, bueno, tampoco hice mucho. No creo que se pueda cazar, ¿no? Y lo que hay en el Red Dead. O sea, en el Red Dead 2. Así es la misma, entonces sí. Estaba justo enfrente. Ah, adelante. Sí se puede. ¿Viste quién es? Tobaco. Si disparo se alertará a la gente y me matará. Ahí está. Blacksmith. ¿Así se llama él? ¿Y este? ¿Cómo interactúo? O si simplemente cuando me ven sueltan comentarios. ¿Qué tal? Así pues esto...
Con permiso, amigo.
Con permiso.
Well, hello.
¿Eh? La verdad que tengo herida de bala, ¿no? No puedo correr. Vamos a ver a Bonnie, a ver. Lo hago sufrir al pobre. Haciendo pasar reja. Uy, el
Mr.
mapa.
Marston, back in the land of the living, I see.
Figured it's
Hasta acá.
about time I started paying back that $15.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Ey, ey, cuidado, cuidado. Camina con Bonnie, a ver. Hay un trofeo igual. Mantén. Ah, ya.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as
Ahí está mi
yourself.
caballo, ¿no?
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarlane.
I picked out a fine horse for you. Yeah!
Ah, y me quedo con este.
Let's make a tour of the ranch so you can get your bearings.
Vamos. ¿Y por qué voy lento? Un paseo, ¿no? Un paseo.
Inside is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's
Alta
good for the
costura de
essentials.
París.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
Lo va a atropellar.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
Esto.
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an
Robar.
idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
Me vio y ya sabe que robo.
That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished, bringing in all sorts of new folk like yourself.
Is that such a bad thing?
Change is only good when it makes things better.
¿No hay persona en qué? ¿No? En una escuadrilla. Sí.
Come on, easy up now.
That's the barn over there. Paul
Granero.
built it himself
Como
when
The
I was
Walking
just
Dead.
a little girl.
Whoa.
And here we are, back at
¿Esta?
the house. Let's stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
Atar.
Well, are we going inside?
Nos vamos con Bonnie. A ver. Pero quiero saber qué fue de Jack y de Abigail.
How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
¿Algo frío?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot, then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house, and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
Murieron, ¿verdad? Bueno, no quiero saber. Ya me dirán, ¿no?
Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling you about the trouble we've been
Ooh,
having
it's a-
with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do.
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Come, let's head out. The
Fusil.
country is really beautiful at around this time.
Justo apareció el perro.
We'd best get moving. This is a dangerous time of night for us.
Monta a caballo. ¿Cómo? A ver, la sigo a esta, ¿no?
Right, follow me. Keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious.
Voy muy lentito. Bueno, estamos aquí. Si veo algo
Thank
raro.
you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should
pero ya
make
está
quite a
podrido.
team.
¿No puedo ir más rápido? Ah, es que esta no va más rápido. Tengo que ir lentito.
I don't believe it. Those damn rabbits are back.
Conejos.
Give me a hand with them, will you? Come on, then.
¿Qué hago?
Let's put that bloodlust of yours to good use.
¿Los baleo?
You're better at shooting rabbits than outlaws, I think. You got one.
A matar conejo.
Good shot. Nice shoot.
¿Quién falta? Ese de ahí. Listo.
Good shot, Mr. Marston. That rabbit's been
Reventaron.
Let's mount up and patrol the rest of the property.
Matando
We
conejo,
should
pero.
keep moving. There's still a ways to go. If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move to a big city. Become a lady of leisure.
Damn coyotes are back! Can't afford to
Coyotes.
lose any more livestock. Kill 'em, Mr. Marston.
¿Los mato? Ya.
That coyote won't be back. Giddy up!
Le di, ¿no?
Come on.
Cuidado que te piso. Queda uno de acá, queda uno de acá. ¡Salta! Me di la media vuelta. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Ahí está, ahí está. Listo.
Looks like that was the last of the coyotes. Just a shame we had to lose any of the chickens. Come on, I'll show you the way to your room.
Ah, cierto, ¿no? El dead. Ahí como el... No me fijé si lo tengo o no.
Let's go.
You know, you can actually handle a rifle.
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Mucha
Luck
experiencia.
didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
This is you, Mr. Marston.
Ah, acá. Estoy con mando, así que es lo mismo, ¿no? Oye, oye, oye. Átate acá. Ahí está. Bueno, tu caballo, ¿qué dijo que haga? Que lo ate, ¿no? Ah, quiere que lo ate, a ver. Ahí está.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Duerme en la cama. Para guardar partida. Si duermes te levantarás 6 horas más tarde. Munición. ¿Es munición infinita? ¿Puedo agarrar las veces que quiera? Nivel actual de Dead. Hay 1 o 3. Tiendas, consultas médicas y la armería de este territorio podrás comprar nuevas armas. Y comprar munición. Algunos personajes te facilitarán información valiosa sobre tu entorno en forma de mapas o periódicos. Cosas. ¿Guardo? No, que puse dormir, creo. Bueno, guardamos. Por si acaso. Shoo. Ahora volví al principio. Puedo agarrar munición, pero ya tengo. ¿La fama? A ver. ¿Puedo entrar a su casa? Físicas.
Well, excuse me. Ah, another poor sick soul seeks assistance. I'll do what I can.
No vi el mapa, a ver. ¿Es gigante? ¿Es solo esto, no? ¿O se va desbloqueando? No, parece que es solo esto, ¿no? Bueno, sí, algo, ¿eh? Puente Orgullo, perdido. Río Bravo, Armadillo. No, ¿en serio se puso otra vez? Eso de activar Windows de que se puso modo sticker. No sé por qué se pone en modo sticker, a ver. Creo que hay una forma. Ahí está, ahí está, ahí está, ahí está. Bueno, tengo que activar Windows, pero es que me da flojera. Tengo un revólver, un cuchillo. Windows rojo. Hacer cosas buenas. Tiene... A ver. Saludando a la gente.
How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland. Thank you. How are you?
Well, I'm fine, thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
Me está sacando información.
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only
Va a
will I
hablar
be
de
putting your
grupo.
life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets. So
Mi
us
casa,
country
ahora si yo tenía
folk
mi
are
casita, no
impressed.
tenía mi
I'm no city
mansión.
man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in
Así,
bowler
¿viste?
hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see.
All right, I'll show you how we ride round these parts.
¿Otra vez cabalgar? Monta el caballo.
Yeah.
Una carrera.
Come on.
Ve al inicio de la carrera. Acá. No sabe que yo soy
On
John.
the count of three.
El famoso John.
3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
You don't know me at
Está
all,
marcado con
Mr.
fuego.
Farland.
¿Qué?
Good God.
¿Esto pasaba? ¿En el 2 pasaba esto?
Let's go.
¿Es porque se cansó? ¿O qué? Se readelantó.
Come. Come on.
Ah, está ya. Su resistencia, me acabo de dar cuenta. Me readelantó.
Yeah.
Este caballo está gordo. Se cansa el tiro. Se generó fuego aquí. Que se llene, que se llene. Y corto camino. Voy a cortar camino. ¿Alcanzo?
Go.
Ahora estoy apretando rápido porque Bonnie está ya bueno, muy adelante. ¿Qué pasa si pierdo? ¿Fracaso misión o da igual?
Come on.
Dimos toda la vuelta, ¿eh?
Easy.
A ver qué dice, a ver qué dice. Llegó primero.
That was fun.
¿Daba igual?
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo
Al
sometime.
comisario.
I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
Yeah, I might just do
Tengo
that,
que
Mr.
mantener el
Farland.
X, tú decís.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
¿Eh? Fama. Comisario John quiere hablar contigo en Armadillo. ¿Voy? Tengo misión con Bonnie también. Ir apretando hartas veces entonces, pero lentito. Y así quiero ir más rápido. Spameo el esquí. A ver. ¿Puedo usar este caballo igual? Sí puedo. Misión, a ver ahí. Quiero balazo, quiero ocupar arma. No sé por qué. Este era mi caballo, ¿no? ¿No se marca? ¿A quién voy a ver? ¿A Bonnie? Voy a Armadillo. Tren. Comisario. Bueno, voy para allá. ¿El campamento? ¿Cómo es? O aún no está o sea, aún no está disponible. Si caga, Cele. Pero igual me queda cerca, así que... Bueno, a ver. ¿Qué he descubierto? Viajar a destino. Macfar. Armadillo, ¿no? Armadillo. Y marca el punto. Ah, tengo que marcar. Ah, ya. Bueno. Ah, ¿no era armadillo? Acá estoy, po. Hago esto, ¿no? Tipo como en el GTA. Pongo un marcador acá, si es que se puede. Eso. Ahora puedes jugar al póker. ¿Puedo jugar al póker? ¿El póker así se escribe a póker? Puedo comprar armas, pero no tengo plata, ¿verdad? Como veo mi dinero. A ver.
Excuse me.
Hey, you got a visitor.
¿Y este?
Shut up, you! Now, what you want?
My name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Why?
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train
¿Lo
company?
valeo?
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer. You them one of them Williamson boys.
A ver.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
On what? You getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
I got me one of them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down.
¿Jonah?
You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir. Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir.
O sea, este no empieza con John.
And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction.
Capturar o
in the next
matar.
county.
Me valió hace rato, así que supongo que tocará matarlo, ¿no?
Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple
Es
more days.
verdad, y ya.
Maybe more.
Y
All right,
el señor
tell
del
you what.
lumbago, el uncle, es igual que le pasó. Bueno, ahí aparecerá, ¿no? Se
Let's
supone que
go
estaba
deal with
viviendo
them
con
hoods
ellos.
in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Okay, boy. You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Let's head over to the saloon.
Taberna. No, voy caminando ya que esté.
Who are we looking for?
A bunch of two-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walton. Goddamn road agents who prey on
Como
the stages
asaltadores.
going in and out of town. Drivers in Armadillo spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins
¿Qué
these days.
dice?
And you're happy to
General.
let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folk.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
Llego. Ahí está.
There's the dumb rat bastard now.
¿Quién?
Let's follow him. See what
Ese.
kind of hole he crawls into.
Y no me ve. Solo presta mi
Mount
silbar.
up, Marston. Walton's our man.
Igual puedo silbar. Ahí
Damn it,
viene.
he's on to us. Get after him.
No, ahí viene. Mira cómo viene. ¿Pero y este caballo? Ahora corre, ¿no? Sigue.
Come on. If Walter's
Lentito, ¿no?
bad as you
Lentito.
say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the
Que
chance?
su caballo es muy lento ahora el de él.
How the law
Ahora
works.
sí.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive,
Ha empezado a
he can
ganarte
still
la lealtad en
talk.
tu montura. Bueno, eso es
Sound
la...
like he's a man to be reasoned with.
Igual que en el
He
2.
ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walt's gang's been growing fast.
How long's easy money for easy work?
Shola Spring, Gap Tooth Bridge, these boys get around. Walt's the start, but there's plenty more where he came from.
Los de Frost se fueron rápido, ¿no?
Come on.
Stay with me. I don't want to lose him.
Ahora sí voy rápido.
Yeah.
Para alcanzarlo.
Ooh, now.
Ah. ¿A todo esto salió alerta Juan o no? No me acuerdo si puse la alerta o no, si la activé. O no se mostró nada.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Ah, son más. Balazo.
Damn. Take cover.
¿Cómo me ponía cubierto? R1 quizás.
Work our way up this hill. Over here, take cover behind that wagon to your right.
Voy.
Oh my good God.
¿Cómo me cubro? R1 ahí está. ¿Eh?
Now move up to that crate.
¿Ya está?
I'll cover you. Take that feller behind the rock, boy.
A ver.
You boys just ain't that tough. You ain't getting snared.
Move up to that rock.
Ah, ya, sí. Murió.
Good. Now move up to the outhouse, Marston.
¿No puedo pasar por arriba? Bueno.
Window in your skull, Walton. Christ alive. Takes my land.
¿Quién queda ese de ahí? No llego de acá. Tiene física de GTA 4, ¿no?
Walton's inside the house. Take him
A ver.
alive if you can.
A los CS apuntando. Captura lo vivo, dice. Pero es que me salió justo cuando salió el diálogo. Tuve que reaccionar rápido.
Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
¿Ya está? Ya está. Eso parece, ¿no? Matar, listo. Misión completada, parece, ¿eh? Sí, ¿viste? Acá hay un... Abrir contenedor. Se escucha balazo. Dinero. ¿Se escuchan balazos? ¿Quiénes son? ¿No valieron el que se fue? A ver. Ah. ¿No le di? ¿O no se puede darle? Se escuchan balazos, pero a ver. ¿Y cómo salta? Puedo sacar cadáveres. ¿Esos de ahí quiénes son? A ver, vamos a ver otra vez al comisario John, ya que está cerca. ¿A quién están baleando? ¿Es allá? ¿Voy? A ver. Salva buscador de tesoro, pero ¿y esto? Los baleo ellos son, ¿no? Casi le disparo. ¿Tú querés mapa? ¿Mapa del tesoro?
Thanks, mister.
Bueno, sí, mapa del tesoro. A ver si es lejos, sí, pero a ver, igual quiero andar en caballo. Ya que aquí cerquita, si fuera muy lejos, ahí sí lo ocupo. Pero queda acá nomás. Ay, mi caballo. Acá está. Queda cerquita, queda cerquita. Son lentitos. Pero a ver. Me queda poquito, ¿no? Mira, ahí está. Llegué. Llegué armadillo. Se salvó. ¿Hay alguien llorando? Escuche. ¿Quién? ¿Y esta? Bueno, será dentro de la casa. O será aquí adentro, ¿eh? ¿Justicia en?
Hello? Hello? Is Armadillo 731. What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea.
Hizo caca.
Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone
De
down like
caballo.
they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
No apareció el Dogo, ¿verdad? Ayer, en el directo de ayer. ¿Qué pasó?
Marshall.
¿Y este quién es?
I've just been up in the canyon, spying like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them
Un par de
rustlers.
cuatreros.
I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
Son mexicanos.
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so...
Gulch?
Yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
¿Solo un chico? ¿Qué están haciendo? A ver. Ah, se fueron para allá. Yo lo sigo, yo lo sigo.
How long you been working for the government, Marston? Stay with us, Marston. You never know. Ballard twins might have set up an ambush. I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal. Neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need
Hagan un
all the
poco más
help we can
campamento, ¿no?
get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city
Daniel.
boy who's never forked a bale of hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
All this manifest destiny hogwash, taming a wild land, bringing modernization and betterments to the West. It's only made the rich richer and the poor poorer, and it's killed a way of life.
Building a factory over a field ain't gonna help nobody I know.
Look at what they've done to the natives for God knows how many years now.
hanging
It's
rope.
hardly like they're gonna suddenly start respecting a man's right to work his land.
That's different. They're savages.
It ain't that different, Jonah.
Are you sure it was the Ballard twins, Eli?
Sure as shooting. I'd know those boys any place.
Are these the same rustlers who've been causing the McFarlands so much trouble?
Nearly there.
No sé si siento que el juego se escucha como raro. No sé si el juego así o nomás que el, no sé, está fallado.
Come on.
Aquí nos van a balear de arriba, ¿no?
Let's move up the canyon
Eso es
towards
así.
the fork.
Esto pasó en
Get ready,
Naruto.
boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on firepower neither.
Let's see how many there
Estoy
are.
en guardia,
If
estoy
we
en
can
guardia.
take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
A ver. Van a aparecer de ahí, ¿no? Así. O por ahí arriba puede ser. Se quedó acá, se quedó tieso. ¿Me agacho? ¿O quiere que vaya yo?
Damn! Those bastards were waiting for us.
Ese se tiró.
I see you, boy.
Baleado.
Help me out here, will you?
Never put your gun on somebody bigger than you.
Okay, boys. You
No
head
le
down
di, qué
that
asco.
left fork. I'll take the right. Marston, you can come with me or go with them.
Let's go, Marston. Get a move on.
Lo sigo, lo sigo. ¿Aprovechas aquí?
Nice of you to give an old man a hand.
Ayudar al anciano.
My God.
¿No están disparando de atrás? Tengo que
There's a
cubrirte.
couple of the rat bastards.
Ah, están ahí, están ahí. Asoma.
Surrender, or I'll kill you all.
Que se asome un poco. Voy. A ver. Voy apuntando así. Apenas se asome, lo baleo. Ahí, mira.
All right, come on, Marston. Let's push on.
Lo sigo. Ahí más.
Don't move. There's our boys on the other side.
Uy, ¿se pone a recargar? ¿Qué? Voy. Y si no, lo balean. ¿A quién está disparando ahí abajo? Pero... A ver.
Jesus, well. Get those thieving bastards. Head to that camp. Blast them, boy.
¿Puedes saquear? Saqueo, bueno, no hay tiempo.
Tell the ballers to give themselves up or we'll kill every last one of you. Good shooting, boy.
¿Cómo iba sufriendo y el grito que
Your
ponía?
life worth living. Got one.
¿Muerto? Ahí está, creo que ahí.
You better surrender. You hear?
Uy, pero sé cuántos balazos le di.
Camp, Marston. I'll wait for you a short ways up this ridge.
Y recién son la una. Vais a tener que verte el resubido.
Let's go. Be careful. I think I spotted some snipers.
Francotiradores.
God damn it. Take out those
Uy,
snipers,
pero no hay
boy.
cobertura.
Put down your guns and surrender.
Cobertura.
There's the son of a bitch. Come on. Let's get these sons of bitches.
Ya.
So this way. I'm giving you one last
Hay uno
chance to
adelante.
put
Ah, está ahí.
your hands
Sigue
in the
vivo,
air.
pero... ¿Por qué dijo eso? Ah, sigue vivo.
Let's get to the rest of the boys.
Corre. Mira cómo... ¿Eh? Morí una vez. No sé si eran compañeros porque estaban corriendo ahí así nada.
Stay close.
Acá tengo que ir rápido. Me domina el teclado.
Surrender, or I'll kill you all.
No sé, no. ¿Sigue vivo? Me paso para allá.
Nice and steady now. Don't leave yourself open. Follow me.
Deberían venir de por allá.
Are you gonna shoot any of these rustlers, boy?
Le di en la
Let's
cabeza,
push
¿no?
on. It sounds like the deputies could use a hand.
Deberían venir de ahí. Oye, pero... Yo nomás corro porque si me paro me van a balear todo. Esos de atrás... Eran compañeros, pero ni siquiera me los marcaba. Ah, está ahí. Se quedó pillado. Ahí está. ¿Hasta qué hora? No sé, hasta las 3. Hasta las 3.
This looks as good a spot as any. Gather around and listen up. All right, stealthy as you can, boys.
Se
Let's get as
cayó.
close to those bastards as we can.
Agachadito. Ahí están. ¿Más cerquita? Me acerco junto con ese de ahí. Pero ahí abajo. ¿Que empiece o no? O más cerca. Ese me va a ver, pero a ver. Ahora. ¿Ese qué hace ahí?
You better surrender. You hear? Nice shot.
Oye, se lo siguió pillado con una... con hierba. Munición. La
What are you
música.
waiting for? Do something! We're done for! I'm the goddamn law.
TNT, hay TNT. No, ese compañero.
You ain't leaving Pike's Peak
¿Eso?
alive!
No.
Don't just stand there!
Ahora, espera.
Looks
¿Muerto?
like the Bollards won't be rustling again anytime soon. Quick, let's get those hostages free.
Thanks, Marshal. We're
Comisario.
indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
You'd say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir.
Tío, ¿será que te quedaste dormido con el PC encendido, Juan?
Who?
Te hay quedado
Mr.
dormido ahí
West
sentado.
Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think you're being a little unfair. He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a
Dice que iba a
missing
aprender un
snake
poquito
oil
más temprano.
I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
¿Ya está? A ver. Traje. Ey, ¿esto? A ver.
Yeah.
Casi. Vivo Pinochet, ¿qué? Lujitas. Ah, tengo que alejarme.
Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
A ver qué dice Bonnie.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some
Armadillo.
supplies and I could do with the company.
Of course.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Can we just go, please? Hop on up, Mr. Marston. You're looking much better, considering you were almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are. You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response. I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. He kind of fell in laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood.
We go way back, and I didn't have a lot of choice.
I'd be getting back there if I was you.
That's what I'm trying to do, miss.
A ver, ahora sí.
So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not.
but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine. The first one's on me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you
va a
shall.
pagar
The
ella,
doc's a
a ver.
good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Howdy.
Well, look at you.
Al médico.
How do you do? Just finished helping a patient. How can I help you?
The hardest hardware in town.
Hey, partner.
I'm selling
Medicina
some good
gratis.
tonics if you need them.
Tabaco de mascar. Ah, sí, verdad, para el dead. Ahí.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Sounds good to me.
Hello there.
Eso nomás, ¿no?
You hear Jeb Murphy at the gun shop lost his son to cholera?
¿Pulsa qué? Ah. ¿Lo ocupo? Ah, pero ya está el máximo listo.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take the stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
I've never lost a single piece of merchandise. No palladium.
Secreto de armadillo suele haber diligencias cargando y descargando tras la estación de carga. Le pido que me lleve. Puedo comprar y alquilar propiedades.
I'm telling you, that Nate John.
Oye, ¿y esto?
You rotten son of a bitch! Help! Someone!
What?
Ah, le pegué a la... Pégale, pégale. Pego acá.
Shoot your ass straight to hell.
No dio ni un puñetazo, ni con cuadrado, ni con R2, ni círculo.
I gotta find me a new rifle as soon as I can find. Hello there. I heard you saying I'm gonna get me a pair of mule ears next time I... Hello.
Pude ver a Bonnie otra vez, a ver. ¿5 AM a 8? Digo 6 PM, no puede ser. ¿Podrá hacerlo acá? Tampoco queda tan lejos.
Let's go.
¡Qué viejo! Ese de ahí era. Acá hay eso de testigo. Pareciera que no.
What have we got here? Yeah.
Para ver toda la vuelta. Casi porque acá me caigo. Acabo de escuchar balazos, así que mejor no me acerco. Acá, por acá puedo entrar. El blues del timador.
Excuse me, sir. You need help? Mister, you alive?
Fuck. God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get down.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for.
Just sit up straight, will you?
Está podrido.
The closest doctor is in Armadillo.
Tengo que ir rápido. Si me dicen que tengo que sacar el arma ahora es que van
What is your name, friend? John Marston. Oh, good
Van a balear.
God! Out of the frying pan into the fire. Excuse me. How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day? You must have me mistaken with
Van a
somebody else,
balear,
friend.
¿no?
The Pollard twins, Dalton's gang. I know who you are. Word sure travels fast around here. I'm a man with many connections. Spare my life, I beg of you. They're back. I'm done for.
Queda uno. Se le voló. Creo que ya está.
Push on to Armadillo! And the love of God, stick to the road! What the hell happened to you?
Creo que ya.
Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die! I can see that. Once again, a victim of my own success.
Sí, va a
They
morir.
see a man in a well-cut suit if this happens. Do you know who they were? No idea. I'm not the kind of
Tiene la
man who
mitad.
has enemies. How many of these hoodlums are there?
Cuatro pillos. Qué pesado.
I'm fading fast! There's Armadillo! Master John! Master!
Hay dos armadillos.
You're driving upside down!
Se va a morir.
Death! I embrace you.
No,
Christ's
no.
sakes, man, you're gonna be fine. We're nearly there. Me into your arms.
¿Por qué me tuve que pasar justo ahora?
You need more than a doctor, my friend.
Pero la barrida se desapareció, así que da igual.
This is it. You're gonna make it. Oh, where the devil are we? Armadillo. We made it safe. You'll be happy to know. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor. Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility. I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for... Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
Ya está. Nigel tardará en curarse de tus heridas. Mientras esperas podrás ir explorando New Austin. Tengo misión con Bonnie, pero mi caballo, ¿dónde está? Ah, apareció acá. Debería comprar medicina, ¿verdad? Aunque por la hora se podrá.
How would Armadillo get...
Dear sir, hello.
You need something for that gout? Any meds, laudanum, adrenaline, pills, come see me.
Un poquito ahorita. ¿A dónde fue el caballo? ¿Se dio toda la vuelta? ¿En serio? Bonnie, ¿dónde está Bonnie? Pero creo que la hora no. Creo que no se va a poder por la hora. Parece que no se va a poder con la... ¿Es punto intermedio? Oye, sí, eso está roto, ¿no? Lo que dijo el joven. Aparecí directamente aquí. Era 5 AM a 6 PM.
Howdy. How do you do?
That's news to me.
Guardar, así pasa la hora. Listo, nuevo día. Nuevo día.
Those folks at Lee's Landing have been sniffing around here.
¿Mujeres y qué decían?
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson. To settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool.
Bonnie.
Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died.
Es verdad.
Years before that, I rode in a gang.
Va a contar de la
We
banda.
robbed banks,
Trenes.
trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former
¿Me van a
brother in
matar?
arms, great harm will befall my family.
Bueno, es lo mismo.
Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
No, I do understand. I had no idea.
Pobrecillo.
Poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago. My mother died during childbirth.
Otra
She
vez
was
se
a
puso el
prostitute.
activar
He was
Windows
her,
así.
well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read.
Dutch?
Taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sent here to do all I can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
Hizo como óselo. Algo parecido. Solo que era con las dos manos. Oye, esto a ver. ¿Por qué se pone así? ¿Es así la única manera de sacarlo? Sí.
Right. Are you ready to learn how to herd some cows? Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
Por acá.
Yeah! Hello, mister.
Colócate detrás del ganado.
Let's go. Whoa, whoa.
Ah, tengo que llevarla por fuera,
Keep on moving.
He's got it.
Come on.
Easy now.
Nice job, Mr. Marston.
Herd the cows down the road. Pretend you know what
Son
you're
muy tontos, son
doing.
como los aldeanos del Minecraft.
Here. Come on.
Come on, you dumb heifers.
Ahora.
Look at the cowboy.
Get right
Vayan para allá.
this way.
Come on. Yeah.
Vayan para allá.
Come on.
Nail it down.
Good. Now we need to move this entire herd out to the far pasture for grazing.
Para acá.
Keep sweeping behind them. That way they'll stay together.
A gritar.
Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Esa seguía atrás. Estamos aquí de vuelta. Estaba haciendo misión con Bonnie, creo. A ver. Creo que puedo porque es de día. Puedo ir directamente a hacer la misión con esta. ¿Viste si puedo? ¿Caballos salvajes?
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Did you meet my father? John Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please. So, my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission.
Misión secreta para deshacerse de unos indeseables.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
You know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from the east.
La parte de la canción de
The land had never
Bat.
been settled. For 10 years, we fought the Indians. Tough men. Then we
Podría
had
haber.
outlaws, and we had
Espera.
drought, we had
Después digo.
smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and
Bueno, espera, voy a... Es que...
I start to
Si no,
worry.
me voy a desconcentrar.
All right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always gonna be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. That sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust
John,
me, sir.
John está bien
I
feo.
agree with you.
Pobre, ¿qué le hicieron?
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses.
Domar caballo.
Come on. I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
You're gonna need this.
Vamos a
Mr.
tomar
Marston.
caballo, pero... Yo quería balazo. Bueno, al principio siempre es
That new
tranquilo.
lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby.
Mi caballo, a ver. No, simplemente era que... Después de jugar Red Dead podría verme el iceberg de MP3. Tenía pensado hacer eso. Que decir. Y después ya podría jugar Minecraft. Así como para terminar. Como para terminar ya para irse a mimir.
Mr. Marston, I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. Ain't exactly a state secret.
Es el plan, como dijo Dodge, pero a lo mejor sale otra cosa.
Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
Please, Paul, can we just
but I
enjoy
know
the
we're
ride?
only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink.
Ahora sí vamos rápido. ¿Cómo se controlaba el caballo? Ya se me olvidó. Era lentito, ¿verdad?
Things in this country a woman could do much better if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland. Come!
¿Tengo poca vida? ¿O esa es la resistencia del caballo? No sé, tengo poca vida. Mirad la manada.
There's the horses! Get that lasso ready!
Rope one up for me, Marston.
Ay, 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 ay. El caballo salvaje. ¿Cuál es?
You gonna use that rope or not?
Let's go!
Come on, don't be afraid of that
Este de
lasso.
aquí, este de aquí. Ahí está, ahí está, ahí está.
Keep at it, Marston. Hold on, Marston. Don't lose him.
Lo tengo, ¿no? Capturado.
Steady on that grip!
Come on, Mr. Marston. You can get him from there.
He's there for the taking!
Capturado, capturado.
Now, Marston, rope him.
Stop him! He's right there!
Come on,
Sí,
easy up
pero a
there.
ver. No llego de ahí, no, no.
There he is. Do it now, boy.
Lo tengo, ¿no?
Come on! That's perfect range!
Lo tengo, ¿no?
That's it. Now hold on to it. Come on,
¿Esto qué?
now,
Feel
boy.
too good. Calm down now.
That's it! Don't give up!
Relax now. Nearly there.
Take it slow now.
You'll have this in no time!
Pero ¿y esto?
Let's go.
Esto creo que no estaba en el 2, ¿no?
Let's see it, boy.
Tomar caballo.
Fine now.
Try not to scoop him too much!
Yeah!
Yes, over the
Accidentado otra vez.
Pull that damn rope, Marston. Come on.
No se escapa, ¿no? Ven para acá.
Slow down. Come on.
That's it. Keep a hold of it now.
Ven para acá, ven para acá, ven para acá.
Don't let it buck you, Mr. Marston. Lean into it.
I got you now. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, damn. Almost got you.
¿Cómo se mueve?
Whoa. Relax now.
¿Cuánto más?
Shit.
You have fun yet?
Oye, pero ¿y esto? ¿Tengo el corazón? ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasó, Sandy?
Yeah.
That's it. Now hold on to it.
ain't good. Come on, baby. Calm down. It's all right. That's it. Calm it down. Nearly there. There.
Oh, pero ¿qué caballo que era?
Good work. I'm impressed, Marston.
Monta tu caballo.
Come on.
Let me take it from here. You get back on your own horse. Woo! I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Come on, then. Let's see if you can get another one.
Voy a otro. Oh, no es posible, a ver.
Easy now.
Listo, 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 listo.
Keep a good hold on him.
Para mí, para mí.
Right, let's see if you can break this one.
Come on. Come on. Nearly got you. Steady. I got you. There you go.
Oh, pero ¿y esto qué es? Bloque tu caballo. Volvamos al rancho. Listo. Por fin.
Slow it up now. I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want.
¿Qué pasó, Sandy? ¿Qué
Me
estás
and my
haciendo?
family, I mean.
We don't have a lot anymore.
Está ahí con el corazón roto, Sandy, otra vez.
It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor. But it's straight. And it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than
¿Qué es lo
after
que te
an
hizo el
honest
dogo?
day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland. Come on.
Who'd have thought you'd be such a natural at busting Broncos?
That was fun.
I think you could be a fine rancher one day.
Soy un ranchero,
If you
¿no?
dare to stop killing people for a living.
Sure. Come on.
Whoa.
Le gané.
Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We
El
can really
armadillo.
do with those horses. No rest for the wicked.
A ver.
Let's see if we can track down that other herd of horses.
¿Dónde? Ah, pero tengo que seguirla.
Hey, you never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure asked a lot.
Come on. Let's go. In many ways, my wife is kind of
Mi
like
esposa
you,
se parece a
Mrs.
usted.
Farland.
Is that so?
She's always been a woman in a
Una
man's
mujer en un
world.
mundo de
You don't
hombres.
talk about her very much.
It's kind of painful, but she's never far from my thoughts.
How'd you meet her?
She was an orphan too. Fell in
Y
the
acabó
same
la
bunch
misma
of
panda de
reprobates I
libertinos que
did.
yo.
She did what she had to do to survive, same as I did. Can't wallow with things without
Revolcarse
getting
con
a
los-
little dirty. She's a good woman, a strong woman. That gang was the closest
La
thing to
banda de
family she
Dodge.
ever had.
Well, now she has her own family.
Not right now, she doesn't.
Paul will be real happy if we can wrangle some horses. We've got
Esto
bills
pinta mal.
stacked up like
Va a haber
bales of
balazos
hay.
seguro.
Well, might as well strike while the iron's hot. I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Looks like the ranch hand's up ahead.
Ah, el plan, como dije. Uy, era después de jugar Red Dead un ratito, ver el iceberg de MP3 y después ya irse al Minecraft como para terminar.
Drive them up the canyon
Es
where
el
it
plan.
narrows. We'll trap them there.
Ese es el plan. Una somos la manada.
Wait for my
Eso de allá adelante
I'll
son.
see you there, miss.
Es el plan. Bueno, hay que ver si sale. Yo creo que sí. Guía la manada. Ah, tengo que espantarlo hacia allá, ¿verdad?
Let's go.
La Play 5 va a regresar cuando termine el Red Dead. Eso te lo tengo seguro. Si no, me gusta Sandy y podéis sacar clip. Si no, hago stream con el Play después del Red Dead 1. O no sé, hago un karaoke, algo así. Así como para asegurarme. Hago un karaoke. Ahí voy a jugarme los Metal Gear de nuevo. Nos vamos con el Peace Walker, el 3, el 2, el 5. Oye, pero esto tonto. Si uno se quedó atrás. Este tonto se quedó tieso acá. Es difícil ser de campo, ¿no? Mira que tengo que ir con los caballos, guiarlos. Y ya se va a hacer de noche. Por fin.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are.
¿Qué pasó?
Gillian's getting away. Chase him down.
Se
Bring him
cayó.
back.
En toda la espalda. Cayó de espalda. Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. Oh, pero este es rápido. A todo esto que hay caballos especiales como en el Red Dead 2, Juan, ¿o no? Tipo un caballo que esté en cierto lado y voy a tener que ir a buscarlo para obtener el mejor caballo del juego. O da igual el caballo aquí. No llego, ¿verdad? Con el lazo. Dando en el círculo. Ahora, 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 ahora. Ahí está, cagaste. Lo domo, lo domo. A ver qué tanto esté.
It's all right. Nearly there.
Esta cosa de domar caballos, que no creo que no está en el Red Dead 2, ¿verdad?
Nearly there.
Porque creo que con una montura ya podéis subirte a cualquier caballo. Acá hay que domarlo.
I got you now. Calm it down.
Listo, 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 listo. A ver. Espérate, al tiro te le deja llegar acá. Se fue automático. Bonnie.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston.
Mr.
We got some
Marston.
fine horses. You know, why don't you
Misiones de
keep
Bonnie no
that
hay torteo.
stallion
Bueno,
as
eso
well?
parece,
As a
¿no?
thank
Porque
you
ya
from
que
all of us.
Thank you, ma'am.
es de full, ¿cómo se dice? Ranchero, ¿cómo dice? Cuidar animales, cazar quizá algún depredador y ya. El regreso del querido Metal Gear, exacto. El regreso del Metal Gear. El tan esperado regreso. Ahora puedes comprar objetos en la tienda. El Metal Gear 2, vos decís el antiguo, ¿no? ¿Por qué se escuchan balazos? ¿Eventos aleatorios? El caballo que te dan esta misión. Con esto voy bien entonces. Sí, creo que sí se mueve en el 2, ¿verdad? Que yo pobre le... Oh, lo valió. ¿Es un cazador? ¿No puedo hablar con él? Oh, no, no. Despellejar, acá igual puedo despellejar animales. Este era mi caballo, ¿verdad? O sea, este es el caballo, el otro. Punto para el uno, ¿verdad? Un poquito más de realista. Un poquito más realista al tomar caballo. No puedo interactuar con gente. Bueno, ni... No está tan lejos, así que voy así nomás. Acá probablemente haya misiones de balazo. Punto para el 2, exactamente. En el 2, bueno, es que el 2 igual. Bueno, podía, hay un montón de este diálogo en el 2. Armadillo. ¿Podrá hacer una misión, digo, por la hora? Ah, sí puedo. Sí, viste, aquí siempre hay balazo. Con el viejo.
Ah, since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission. But right now, I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night, they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway,
Quiero ver a la familia, yo.
we got a
Quiero ver a
posse
Abigail,
gathering up near
a
Ridgewood.
Jack
Will you
y
ride
a
with us?
Uncle. Uncle de estar
All right.
viejísimo, ¿no? Bueno,
Thank you,
no creo
John
que
Marston.
tanto, ¿no?
It's
Pero
gonna be a bloody
viejo.
job.
I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Aunque podría ir a la casita esa.
Hey, wait up!
A ver, al comisario Johnson.
Let's hit the breeze, boys. Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in
Solo
pretty
de
bad
actor de voz.
shape.
Sigue con el
Calling
lumbago.
yourself a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East. The result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the
Qué asco me da
mouth.
seguir.
I wouldn't be so
Porque tengo que ir a la par de
if I
ellos.
was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist than I am a priest.
Yo soy
But
cool.
people can spend their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunko artist I've never met.
Look,
Buitres, hay un cadáver
might
por
just be
ahí.
a dead critter. Marston, take a look. Eli,
Sí,
you
¿viste?
too.
¿Animal o humano? Puede ser cualquiera de esas dos. A ver. Un campamento. Vuelve a tu caballo, bro. ¿Qué es? Animal. Y una persona.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal.
No están todos. Un caballo. Aquí no existe el lumbago.
Somebody was so busy killing people they went and dropped their gun.
Winchester de repetición. Armas. Listo. Ah, ya, entiendo.
Let's stay on this road. Maybe the folks at Ridgewood Farm saw something.
Otra vez salió de activar Windows, de verdad. Se puso en modo sticker.
A pack of cowards is the most
Mira. ¿Viste? Se puso en modo sticker, es que no puede ser. Creo que se arreglaba así, haciendo esto. Y ya. Aunque después volvía. ¿Dónde? Ah, acá hay un campamento, a ver. Me adelanto, me adelanto. Escuché algo. Muertos.
Man, more dead bodies. The fire's still smoking. The scumbags must still be around. Come on.
Los degolla, dijo, ¿no? Que los degollaba.
Their trail leads to Ridgewood Farm. Come on, let's hurry.
Sons of bitches.
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws?
Sí, no, bueno,
Yeah, but
era.
not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
This is too quiet. I got a bad feeling about this. All right, boys, let's have a look around.
Busco granjero, a ver. A ver si no me emboscan. No me salen. No, acá no hay nada. A ver. Voy con el caballo, ¿no? Parece lejos, ven, ven.
Apologies, officer. You're doing a fine job.
¿Acá hay algo? ¿En el baño?
No one here.
Ah, no, no hay nadie.
Go.
That ain't right. No one would board up a
Un
bar like this.
granero. ¿Están ahí todos
Break that door
metidos?
down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
A ver, hay que ir preparado. Revienta tiros. Bueno, están todos muertos.
Holy sweet mother of
Hay
mercy.
desnudo, bro. ¿Y esto?
Please, please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage.
¿Esta por qué quedó viva?
Farmhouse. Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
¿Y esta por qué la dejaron viva? Esa es la pregunta.
This has gone far enough. Get into that house and
¿No
smoke
ya
those
llegaron?
sons of bitches.
Están acá, están acá. Ha cubierto. Toma. ¿Cómo salió ese? ¿Qué le pasó?
All right, boys, we need to get into that house right
Entrar a
now.
la casa, entrar a la casa. A ver.
I see one of them.
Hay uno arriba. Ahí. Que se asome. Por si acaso, ¿no? Por si acaso. Hay otro. Hay uno acá. Tengo que ir atento. Ahí está.
You don't want to do this, my friend.
Hay otro arriba, ¿verdad? Hay dos arriba. ¿Saldrá por ahí?
Ain't you a pretty little thing? I'm gonna enjoy this.
¿Cómo fallé el tiro?
Waiting for you in the shed out back. Make a
A este
run
tipo
for it
le
when
iban a
it's clear.
matar.
Thank you. I was convinced I was dead.
Stay close.
Está ahí
As
muerto,
soon
¿no?
as you can, make a run for the shed. Keep your head down.
Thank you. They said they were gonna kill us all.
Cuidado, viejo.
Look like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing.
¿Dónde está el viejo? Acá está. Están acá, ¿verdad? A ver cómo están estos feos. Comisario. Como a perros. Una tortura para hacer el actor. ¿Cómo? ¿Crees que fue una tortura para el actor de John y Arthur hacer los diálogos de voz? ¿Torturas por qué? No creo, ¿no?
The man that kills the boss of that bunch
Full millonario.
$50.
It ain't about the money, Marshall. These are people's lives, people's homes.
A no ser que sea como, no sé, esos tipos que es actor de algo y odia en donde hizo... o sea, si una película, en la película es que actuó y la odia.
What? Williamson's men?
Maybe. All this sure looks like their handiwork.
Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance.
Quiero ir rápido.
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marston?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve
¿Qué
you?
importa?
We used to run in a gang together.
Era como un hermano.
Family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. The Baron...
Wait, who's that up there?
¿Gente? Ah, están
You
ahí.
just walk away now, John.
¿Yo?
I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Get yourself down here,
Ahora,
Bill.
Bill.
You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
Bill está igualito, ¿no?
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an
Dutch.
arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys!
Bro.
Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
¿Nos van a fusilar esto? Está un poquito más barbón. ¿Qué pasa, Poncho? ¿Cómo va la vida? ¿Verdad? Tengo el Dead Eye, ¿no? No lo he ocupado. Se me olvidó, Bueno, no voy a abusar mucho de eso.
You don't want to do this, my friend.
Los reventé. Ah, justo se esconde. A ver, que asome un poco la cabecita. ¿Hay uno ahí? Ahí vienen, ahí vienen, ahí vienen. ¿No murieron? Es que el arma se mueve aquí, ¿verdad? ¿No? Reventada, ¿no? El caballo. A ver, que me dan un balazo y me muero. Está ahí, está ahí, está ahí. A ver. Hay uno ahí, creo, ¿no? No alcancé.
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give. Oh.
Me jugué el 2 antes que este.
Norman Deek.
Pero esta es primera vez que lo juego.
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is going to help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Thank you, Mr. Dick.
Atento, Juan.
Mighty kind.
Fuck you.
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
114 de dinero. 250 de fama. A ver. Podría alcanzar a saquear a estos tipos, ¿verdad? Saquear. A robar. ¿Eh? A robar todo, a robar todo. Se escucha hasta las moscas. Oye, ahí viene un tren. Vamos a robar un tren. Ni tan lejos está. Los desafíos creo que no, la verdad. A ver si llego. Debería ser acá la vuelta. Esto de acá, ¿eh? Estos son secundarias, ¿verdad? Tenía el render al 100%. ¿Y el del 2? ¿También? ¿O te referías que tenían los dos al 100%? Puede ser, ¿no? Se escuchan balazos. Al 93%. Parecen las grabaciones, Juan. Estoy cerquita, estoy cerquita. Podría aprovechar y guardar. A ver. Guardar. ¿Mujeres y reses? Hello. A ver. ¿Qué tal?
Keep your eyes open, mister.
Y se lo digo yo. Esto es la tienda, ¿verdad? Sí.
everything you need. Those folks in Thieves Landing have been sniffing around here again.
Hey, partner.
Mapa de superviviente. ¿Y esto? Aceite de serpiente. Esto sé que es para el Dead Eye, ¿verdad? Sí. Muestra las hierbas cercanas del mapa durante 20 minutos. La información de Henning Gunstead te permite viajar rápido desde el campamento. No, vender no. Comprar ese papel, ¿cuál decía el mapa? ¿Cuál de los dos?
Hey, mister.
I got nothing but good, honest product.
Mapa de superviviente. Bueno, decía este, ¿no?
Spread the word.
How are you? That's what I need.
Well, I hope you're leaving satisfied one way or another.
Esto, armadillo. ¿Cómo llamaba el caballo? Ahí está. Aquí está. ¿Ah, sí? ¿Podría ir con Bonnie? Dice trabajo de vigilancia. Podría ir al armadillo. Bueno, ya que estoy acá. Puedo comprar igual eso. Bueno, ya ahí voy.
I got most of the horses secure and the chickens.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Dang. Monta tu caballo.
Let's get going before the weather gets any worse.
Slow down. Come on.
That sky don't look good. I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring against me. Are you a religious man?
Not in any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate come a-calling. But nobody made my path but me.
We all need to look for answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles of whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna get me my wife and kid back. Past is who we are, Miss McFarland. There ain't no changing that. Faith is a luxury I can't afford.
We have 2 herds out grazing in different pastures. We'll need to merge them and bring them all back.
I think we can handle that.
The cows get real ornery in bad weather. It's more work, but I'll show you how to deal with them. I'm gonna save my voice for the herd. It's gonna be hard shouting over this storm.
Me está ganando. ¿Son estos de acá? No.
Watch it in that mud.
Ah, sí. Lo llevamos a la casita.
Let's take them over to the other herd. We'll try to drive them all back to the ranch together.
Ya que ninguno se vaya.
Easy up now.
I haven't seen a storm like this for a while. We need to be quick.
Ese tonto. Ese tonto.
Load up now. Come.
Volvió, ¿verdad? Ah, se me fue una. ¿Esta qué hace acá? La piso. Una nena. Listo, listo, listo. Fue tanto que maté a todos los animales legendarios. Es muy complicado eso, ¿verdad? Tipo, saber en qué ubicación está cada animal.
Oh my God, they're running for the cliff.
Aunque habrá guías, ¿no? Supongo.
Come on. Faster, we gotta get to that cliff before they do.
¿Qué es lo más complicado de hacer ahí? ¿Será los animales legendarios o hay algo más complicado que eso? ¿Se quedó atrás esta? No. ¿Cómo que ha muerto?
Do something. They're heading for the cliff.
Let's go.
Ah. Estos son tontos, ¿eh?
Come on.
Me adelanto, me adelanto. No, justo tiene que haber un árbol. Quédense ahí, quédense ahí. Esta que siguiéndose.
Come on, let's go.
Oye, oye, pero ¿y esta? Ahora, ahora, ahora. Anda para allá. ¿Pero a esta qué le pasa? Esta está drogada. Ya está, ya está.
Thank God. We only lost a couple, I think. Right. Let's round up those stragglers. Hurry. We gotta move that herd.
Yeah.
Hold there. Please, Mr. Marston, help me round up the stragglers. Come on, Mr. Marston. Don't let him get the better of you.
¿Qué? Ya están todas. Se fue una por acá, es que no puede ser.
All right, let's get it back to the ranch before anything else happens. The storm's getting worse. What are you waiting for?
A ver si no se me escapa uno.
This weather ain't showing any signs of letting up. I can't see 2 feet in front of me.
No, 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 no. ¿A dónde va? Se quedó una, creo, sí. Se me murió una, ¿no?
Gotta get that herd together.
Ahí está.
You saved the herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Buen ranchero. ¿Ya está? Vacas reunidas 20. Creo que se me murió una, ¿verdad? A ver. Voy a hacerlo de armadillo, a ver. Podría ir para allá. ¿Ese qué hace? ¿Qué le pasó? Bueno, sí, es verdad. Es cierto. Se me había olvidado. Me había olvidado. ¿Cómo? Ya me olvidé cómo era. Ahí está. Me había olvidado del campamento. Armadillo. Bueno, aparecí en el lugar exacto, creo.
Go. Easy. Let's go.
¿Y este? No es verdad. Tengo 112. A ver. ¿Cuál de los dos? Me compró los dos. El otro es el mismo, no, no. Sí, los dos, ¿no? Basta de comer.
Why do I feel like I just got robbed?
You're welcome here anytime. If they wouldn't arrest me for it, I'd ¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo estás? ¿Y tú?
You think I'm a joke? Go on then.
¿Lo mato?
Laugh, bitch, laugh.
Faltó reacción. Así va. Oh, pero acá está para la misión. Quería comprar medicina.
And I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens.
En equipo.
Nigel West Dickens of Eastcheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Hmm? Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be.
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
Ah, I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I'd do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you. Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll explain while we go.
Okay.
Head for Ridgewood Farm, John, and hurry. There are people there in dire need of my tonic.
Sube al carromato. A ver. Vamos con el viejo. Conduce el carromato a Ridgewood Farm.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed scuttlebutt.
You're as full of wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. My thousands of happy customers attest to that.
Those men trying to kill you didn't look so happy.
Skepticism is the bastard child of progress, John. Knowledge makes a fool into a doubting Thomas. It's the cross I bear as a pioneer in the fields of commerce and medical research. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine battle in which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. More convincing Othello there has never been, and so shall you. A fair Iago or Cassio.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish, the bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our advantage.
I'm really
Aquí donde los lleva los demás, ¿verdad? Hace rato sí.
That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be forming. Eventually, I will call you up to try my tonic. After it's told, I will have you
Casi lo mato.
feats of wonder to amaze and impress the paying public.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a sham?
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise,
Listo, a
that's
ver.
all. Best you alight here, dear boy.
Hay
so no one
3 lingotes de
sees
oro
us arriving
en distintas
together.
partes. Eso del mapa del tesoro, ¿verdad?
See you shortly, and
Pero
remember, showmanship.
bueno, podría hacerlo después de esto. ¿Va la demostración? Me dejó aquí el tonto. Aunque de más llegaba. ¿Dónde te fuiste?
Yeah.
What do you want to tell me that for? Friends! Hard-working souls of Chola Springs, gather round,
Sí, eso ocupé hace
gather
poco
round.
para ir a
Do
hacer
you
esta misión.
suffer from rheumatism, lumbago, acute chronic
¿Cómo?
sciatic, neurologic, or inflammatory pain? Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords and muscles, anxieties
Ansiedad.
and ravaged nerves.
stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts, and bruises.
Milagroso.
It adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
But can you prove it, old man?
Escena de los Simpsons.
Oh, I'm sure there's some
¿Cuál sería
customer here
exactamente?
who can prove the qualities of its body.
No recuerdo
Take a
mucho
drink
eso.
right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
Hay que decir que es lo mejor.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely
Que no
unknown
conozco
to me,
de nada.
will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
A ver qué hace.
Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole
Rejuvenece.
system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated. Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's
Si usted
right,
lo
it
dice.
is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you
Porch?
squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess.
Acierte la calavera. Le doy sin...
Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle.
Vista de águila.
Granted by imbibing Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot.
Es un fraude.
This man is a fraud. If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
You can fool
En el aire.
but you ain't fooling me.
A ver, a ver, a ver.
Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Lo va a tirar.
Get ready.
Puedes fijar varios objetivos mientras apunta. Con mando como es. A ver.
You're more crooked than a snake in
Have you ever seen such an
Pero
eye?
ahí-
Behold the power
ahí-
of the elixir plucked out of the sky.
El poder del elixir.
What? You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk
Le
away?
hubiera dado en la mano. ¿Qué pasaba? ¿Fracaso? Bueno, sí, ¿verdad?
Come on. Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Look at him.
¿Qué pasó?
The tonic is coursing through his veins.
Ah, derrota en combate, a ver. ¿No puedo esquivar aquí?
Come on, show me some.
Oh.
Look at that. Inhuman strength.
A ver, a ver.
Where you want it.
Ah.
You're
Placaje.
making a big mistake.
¿Ya está? Lo reventé.
Skeptics and dissenters, irrefutable proof. Do not let this opportunity pass you by.
No puedo darle la mano.
Go get it.
This ends now.
Watch
Bueno,
out. He's gotta
era
go.
obvio igual, ¿no?
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't leaving here alive.
¿Qué hago? ¿Hago el Dead Eye? Sí, ¿viste? ¿Le doy en el brazo para desarmarlo? ¿Le doy en el brazo, no? Ah, bueno, la pistola, ¿no? Bueno, la mano.
Shot, dear boy. The kind of deadly accuracy that can only be afforded by the West Dickens elixir.
Son los reflejos de
I
John.
have plenty for all. You'll be fine. Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them right here.
No harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Al final lo va a terminar comprando.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
El sistema de peleo de este juego es muy malo.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
I'd like to say my
Bueno, hace
goodbyes.
rato pasó algo
Head on
raro.
back to
Fue
the
en el
real
directo
world.
anterior, creo. Pero tú no
Wait,
estabas,
sir.
Juan,
I've been
lamentablemente.
thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea. I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get
Troyan.
you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Because between him and me, we can get those gates to
Le quedó
open for
claro,
you,
¿no?
and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn.
Troyana de Homero.
Yeah.
Está por aquí. ¿Este quién es? Está trabajando. Espera en... A ver. ¿Mi caballo? Uy. Ah, acá está. Poncho, gracias por seguirme. Bueno, eso. Gracias por seguirme. No sé qué más decir. No es costumbre esto. ¿A dónde voy? A ver. Mapa del tesoro. ¿Cómo era? Ya me olvidé. Era... Ah, ¿y esto dónde es? ¿Esto dónde es? ¿Por qué hay una cuerda ahí? ¿Me voy a suicidar? Ahí está la cuerda, ¿no? Armadillo, a ver, voy a armadillo. Está... Bueno, sí está lejito. Está algo lejos. ¿Cómo no me trabo al hablar? Creo que sí me trabo varias veces, que a veces no sé. A veces sí. Suele pasar. Armadillo. ¿Por aquí? No. ¿Qué pasó? A ver. ¿Qué quieren este? ¿Lo baleo?
You a tough guy, mister? I hope so. We gonna have a showdown. The only way out for you is down, son.
Desafío, como Ocelot.
I'll shut that mouth of yours for good.
Esto surgió de la nada, es como Ocelot, ¿no? Sí, ¿viste? ¿Puedo usar el Dead Eye o tengo que hacerlo manualmente? Tutorial, a ver. Para desenfundar tu arma pulsa LT. Acá, ¿cuál es el LT? Es que estoy usando un mando diferente. Ah. ¿Pero tengo que matarlo? ¿Tengo que matarlo? Ok. Bueno, es así la cosa, ¿no? Estos desafíos es... matar. A la mano te da honor. Ah, pero ya muy tarde, ¿no? Le di como 20 balazos. Muy tarde le di 20 balazos. caballo, está el caballo. ¿Por qué quedó así? ¿Cómo se murió? Quedó duro. Mapa normal. Este. ¿Dónde puede ser esto? ¿Por las imágenes de aquí será? Arriba. ¿Aquí? Fama. Si hiciera una pelea con la de ahora. Como la de ahora con el Dogo, ¿quién crees que ganaría? ¿Quién decís, Juan? El Dogo, no creo. Así que digamos que soy yo, ¿ya? A la izquierda. Pero a ver, ¿dónde es? ¿Dónde puede ser esto? No tengo idea. ¿Cómo puedo ver ese mapa de nuevo? A ver. ¿Es solo esto? ¿Una imagen de una cuerda? ¿Y a qué se refiere con esto? A ver. Tiene que ser por armadillo. ¿Es acá? Donde estoy arriba, persona. A ver, ¿dónde me pongo para que...? No sé si será esto de aquí. Bueno, dijiste armadillo, ¿no? Aquí, acá. A ver. Tengo que ir lentito, ese problema es que como... Encima es de noche, es peor esto, ¿no? Se ve menos. Vuelta a la izquierda. A ver, bueno, con el delay, depende cuánto delay, Y derecho. A ver cómo viene el mapa. ¿Es aquí? ¿Esto de aquí, ¿O aquí? Bueno. Me salió algo atrás, no sé qué era. ¿Esa imagen de qué se refiere? ¿Lo que sale acá? ¿Tipo esto? muchísimo más arriba o me estoy yendo? A la izquierda. Sería por acá. Abre el mapa. Que no se ve nada así como que... ¿Alguna pista, algo así? Ahí, aquí, mira, estoy aquí quieto. Estoy aquí. Estoy aquí. ¿Qué debería haber? ¿Oro? No te muevas al pedal, me quedo aquí. Estoy aquí mismo. ¿En esta manchita? ¿Eh? ¿Esto qué? ¿Pero y esto? No sabe que yo soy... Deja... ¿Está vivo? Bueno, me quedo acá. Era acá. Aquí. Llego caminando. Sube, sube, sube. Pues aquí lo iba a escalar. Bueno, este parece, ¿no? Como está medio oscuro, no se logra ver mucho. Acá está la cuerda. ¿Me cuelgo? La cosa, ¿en dónde está la cosa? Entre las rocas está el tesoro. Por aquí. ¿Me saldrá algo, no? Tipo, no sé. Agarrar. Uy, ¿en cuál de todas? ¿No brillará algo? No sé. El mapa del tesoro de sí, ¿no? A ver. ¿Es por aquí? ¿Qué pasó ahí? Acá, 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 ¿no?
That's more like it.
¿Y esto equivale a cuánto? ¿Oro de Rhodes? Busca tesoros menos 2. $100. ¿Hay más? A ver, acá, ¿cómo podría diferenciar así como para llegar? ¿Qué? A ver. ¿Qué, acá qué? A ver, ¿qué? No hay ninguna pista. Acierto. A ver, esto está complicado. No sé ni en dónde puede ser esto. ¿Ese río del lobo? ¿Dónde podría llegar a ser? Ah, ¿cómo veo eso? Ah, aquí. ¿Cualquiera? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Actualicé algo? No sé si habré hecho algo. Has descubierto todas las áreas. ¿Qué? ¿Esto qué es? El río. ¿Dónde está el río? ¿Río Bravo? El río del lobo, pero... A ver. ¿Cuál, cuál? ¿Cuál decís? Armadillo, no, no veo nada por acá. Esto puedo, a ver. Río del lobo, y esto no, acá no, no sé qué dice. ¿Dónde estaba esto? A ver si no lo encuentro. Aquí. Aquí. Perdido. ¿Es por aquí? ¿Eh? A ver. Una casita, un campamento. O puede ser acá. ¿Por qué no puedo poner marcador? Muchísimo más zoom. Ah, cierto, muchísimo más zoom. Bueno, es aquí. ¿Esto de aquí qué es? Lo salvo, a ver. Fama, me dieron fama. A ver qué me da. ¿Me da algo? ¿Ah? No tengo el campamento, ¿verdad? O por acá. A la izquierda. ¡Aquí! ¿Puede ser por acá? Camino, camino y acá llego hasta no sé de dónde esto. Vale, vale. Bueno, después puedo ir a... Puedo volver, ¿no? Sí. Choya, choya. Este camino de ahí al frente. Puede ser, ¿verdad? Ese mismo. Del Lobo Rock. Ey, ¿esto? Aquí por dónde puedo ir, a ver. ¿Bajo? Bajo a pie, ¿no? ¿Y pues cómo cruzo eso? ¿Qué abajo? A ver, me tiro nomás, a ver. Me deslizo. Oh, pero ¿qué? ¿Y esto? ¿Cómo cruzo esto? Por fin. ¿Qué pasó, Juan? Me tengo que regresar. Mira cómo subo, a ver. Río del Lobo. voy a volver a donde estaba.
Let's go.
¿Dónde me quedo? A ver, estoy otra vez acá arriba. ¿Hay algún lugar? Cuidado, cuidado, cuidado. A ver, el campamento. A ver. El número 2 se refiere al campamento que está acá, ¿verdad? El mismo dibujo. ¿Tiene que haber una entrada? ¿Qué acaba de pasar ahí? Me di la vuelta para ver el chat y el tipo se cayó. Oye, pero... ¿qué acaba de pasar? Menos mal que existe el campamento. Menos mal que existe esto. Era por... aquí, ¿no? Llegué aquí otra vez. A ver. Me tiro para abajo y voy hacia la izquierda. A ver. Aquí a la izquierda. Siento que me voy a... Ah, espérate, quiero ver qué hay por acá, ¿no? Pareciera que no hay nada por acá, ¿no? No. Uy, el caballo me sigue a todos lados. A ver si no me voy para abajo. Quiero llegar hasta acá. No, no, no. Aquí. ¿Puede ser? No creo, ¿verdad? No. Atrás. Uy, mira cómo subo. A ver, John. ¿En serio? ¿Me va a tocar hacer el suicidio? Bueno, ¿puedo deslizarme? Bueno. ¿En qué parte exactamente? A ver. ¿Puedo volver a subir o tengo que...? A ver, espera, 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 espera. No sé si podré subir. ¿Qué hace? daré toda la vuelta de nuevo. Darte la vuelta de nuevo, no puede ser. El caballo que se quede ahí. ¿Vendrá si lo llamo? ¿Se dará toda la vuelta? A ver, lo escucho. Ahí viene. Ya puedo subir, acá hay como escalón. Esto de sí, acá hay un cofre. A ver qué más hay. ¿Lo mato? A ver qué más hay. No se ve nada, ¿no? ¿Qué tengo que hacer? ¿De romperlo esta cosa? ¿Lo baleo? ¿Qué es esto? Ahí recién me salió. Dinero. ¿Era eso? ¿O no? A ver. Casa, campamento. Bajo por acá, ¿verdad? Esto sí, ¿verdad? Como dice el mapa. Sale que debo bajar. Y después... Se mete como en un lugar raro, no sé qué será. ¿Una cueva? No se alcanza a ver nada. No puedo saber si hay una cueva por acá. A ver, un árbol. ¿Será este? Después si quiero seguir bajando voy a tener que darme toda la vuelta, es el problema. ¿Esto es? Parece que sí.
take a look at that.
Sí, otro más. Oro de Jackson. Y ahora para subir, a ver. Ah, bueno, sí puedo, sí puedo. ¿Qué hace? ¿Podré subir de acá? No, voy a tener que darme toda la vuelta. A ver. Bueno, bajo. Ahora sí. Ah, zona despejada y llena, lejos del camino y del agua. ¿Qué acaba de pasar ahí? No puedo interactuar con la gente, ¿no? Aquí podrá ser. Así. ¿A quién voy a ver? ¿Bonnie? ¿O tengo aquí a Seth? A ver, vamos a ver a Bonnie. Juan, ¿está ahí? ¿Al final qué pasó con el video? ¿Sigue en proceso? ¿La quema?
Excuse me, Mr. Marston. Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back
Parece que
hours
lo
ago.
variaron, ¿no?
I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
Esto igual pinta mal, ¿no?
Come on, let's see if we can find the old goat.
¿A ese qué? Ahí está.
Come on, come on.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
¿Lo habrán baleado? ¿Qué posibilidad hay?
We'll find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. What if he's hurt himself?
A no ser que sea accidentado. Bueno, puede ser. Esté ahí tirado.
You're probably right, but I can't help worrying. He's all I've got.
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarland?
I had 6 brothers,
Sí,
but
hermano.
5 of them died.
5 ellos
either
murieron.
from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the east
Bueno,
and
en
never
esos
came
tiempos
back.
te
Must
enfermas
be
y
getting on
cagaste.
for 10 years ago now. He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
I don't want his help. He can live his life any way he wants. But when I see those city fellers coming in on the railway, all dressed up like a sore toe, I fear a little for his soul. He switched his saddle for a tie, and that's fine. I just never met a man in a tie I could trust. Look, I think I see someone.
¿Dónde?
Come on, boy. Quick if you can.
Boy.
Stay with me. Daddy, what happened?
Nothing nice. Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Baller twins, that bunch.
Bueno, está bien.
You head back to the ranch right now. Fetch a wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
It's a bad idea to split up right now. Really?
Come on.
What could have happened to those poor men?
Vamos,
And
vamos.
the horses were dead too.
I think we should get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon.
Those damn rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to Pike's Basin myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
A mucho.
Disgusting.
Qué
You never
asco.
met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you were in. Like there was some twisted morality to what you did.
We all have a code. Only some of us don't realize
The
it.
outlaw with the code? How wonderfully romantic. The reluctant murderer, the noble criminal. There's nothing more depressing than a man who's found a way to think the bad into good.
You're upset, Miss McFarland.
Oh my God! The barn's on fire!
Muy rápido, muy rápido. Esto pasó de la nada. Cuidado. Oye, oye, pero...
We can't get through the doors. It's too dangerous.
Con un cubeta de agua,
We have to find a way to get in there.
A ver por dónde.
Somebody get them horses out! It's getting worse!
Ah, por acá.
¡Los caballos! ¡Más agua! We gotta get to the
Rápido, 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 rápido. Esto es como en el GTA 4, ¿no? Esto es GTA 4, en el GTA 4 igual se podía hacer esto. Bueno, a ver. Ahí le costó. ¿Habrá gente? No, no, imposible que haya gente acá. Los caballos, a ver. Lo abro, lo abro, lo abro, lo abro. Wow, tenían ahí atascada la puerta.
Well done! Now let's save the horses.
Bueno, Bonnie. John al rescate. Pa' afuera, pa' afuera. Un manotazo. Una nalgada. Pa' afuera. No. ¿Cómo salgo? ¿Salto por acá? Cuidado. Fue muy rápido. Eso pasó muy rápido.
We got the door open.
There ain't enough of us! Put it on!
Yo voy Bonnie, yo voy Bonnie, yo voy Bonnie.
Get that horse back. Get it moving. Back that dumb horse. You can still jump that.
Lo puedo saltar. Ya, ahora sí, ahora sí. Lleva el caballo al corral. Se salvaron. Lo salvé, lo salvé, lo salvé.
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. Well, you saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to.
Soy el Salvador.
Hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought
Lo
Indians.
indio.
I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back home and get my farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle.
Véndame ganado.
I prefer doing business with people I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure. Well, you get some rest. I've got to go see how my father's bearing up.
Ahí con el revólver en las piernas. Gané fama. Le salvé el rancho, a ver. ¿Cómo quedó? ¿Puedo entrar? Ah, sí, sí puedo entrar. Se generó un perro. El DLC. Es el DLC de los zombies, no sé si recuerdo haberlo visto en la casa del Dogo. Él tenía ese DLC y lo vi. Y me dijo que estaba bueno el DLC. Debería jugarlo, ¿no? En stream. ¿Persona? Ese mismo. Bueno, a ver. Subo al caballo. ¿Qué es lo que me marca a veces en el mapa? Y desaparece al instante. Me voy a puro TP. Después de la misión, el regreso del forajido. Llegué de noche.
It's excellent to see you today.
Hello there.
Finally come to get that bullet out your leg. Any meds,
Quedé
laudanum,
pobre.
adrenaline, or pills, come see me. Good to see you again. How you doing?
I'm a terrible mother.
¿Sí?
I don't have a clue. All right, but it's got to be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. Where is she, Marston?
No preguntes por
My
qué.
daughter, you fucking
Pero-
scum. Where's Bonnie?
¿Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? 'Cause she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon.
¿Se perdió?
I don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm
Pero
sure.
si...
Mr. Marshall,
Hace poco estaba con nosotros.
come out wherever you
La capturaron, ¿verdad?
What the hell's that?
Hey, buddy! That'd be your next lucky mare.
Even better. Good day, Mr. McFarland.
Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
Oh, disparo.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just
Casarme
marry her
con él.
myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
That's better. I want Norman Deke. I want
Norman
him set
Deke.
free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do. Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Old government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks.
This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy? Ring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that whore's throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
Sheriff.
We do as he says. You and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland, I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her.
Voy a rescatar a Bonnie.
Please do.
Puedo vender los lingotes, cierto, tengo que hacerlo, porque me quedé pobre.
Hurry up, boy. Let's go. Quick as you can, deputy. Make sure he's tied on good.
3 millones. Es verdad.
I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
¿Qué puedo comprar con eso? ¿Qué me alcanza? ¿Me compro una casa?
Come on, let's ride hard to Tumbleweed.
Me puedo comprar autos, ¿verdad? Pero no sé qué tan caro estaba.
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with the government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for sure is who sent you.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
They come down here.
¿Otra casa se puede o solo puedo tener una?
Talking a lot of flannel about helping us, about spreading peace and civilization to the West, but they brought nothing but trouble and taxes.
I agree with you.
Ah, cierto, los negocios.
Clothing, all of them. Rob you, then make you pay to have someone investigate the crime on your behalf.
People around here have been fooled into feeling protected when they're worse off than they were before.
The fellas I know don't care about people. All they care about is lining their pockets. Why is this sorry son of a bitch
15
so important
casas.
to them?
Como en la vida real, ¿no? Así nomás.
In other words, a glorified errand boy.
Marshal, I'll be back for you.
Bill's standards have slipped.
We already filled you with lead once, you ugly
Deke's
bastard.
the kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your
Como en
deputies.
Breaking Bad.
You know, for his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland.
Yeah.
What is this place we're headed?
Tumbleweed, a lonely, god-forsaken place. Some people say it's haunted. It was quite a town back in its day. Then they built the railroad to Armadillo and went clean past Tumbleweed. That was that. Pretty soon everybody had up and left. Now it's just thieves, smugglers, and bandits. Scum like Deke here. Oh, popular spot for lynchings, too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal.
Comisario, comisario.
I just hope you're not taking advantage of the McFarlands, Marston.
They saved my life. Gave me food and bed when they had no idea who I
¿Cuántos
was.
son?
I
¿Cuánto
owe
me
them more than
faltan?
I can ever repay.
That's just they've been
No
through
tardaré
a lot.
mucho.
Well, they're both vulnerable, different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a burning barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you helped, just like you helped me. But you got your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubt.
I understand. I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How is this mess supposed to turn out? Sending an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's madness.
Ain't much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
There have to be rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
It's easy to make up rules, but they ain't much use if people don't understand
Como mi
why.
hijo.
Like my son.
Ya.
If I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyway. Just to
Hay una
spite
rueda
me.
ahí,
If I punish him, he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. And outlaws were nothing more than animals. You look at Deke here. Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. From what I've seen since I've arrived here, the law ain't really working.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Quick as you stomp one out, another one sprouts up in its place. It's the nature of places. You know that as well as I do.
The problem with laws is everybody ain't the same. Watching a bunch of rich university boys in the East.
Boys will be getting fast spoken, I bet. I
Y ahí enfrente. La matará, no creo, ¿no? Muy rápido.
Tumbleweeds across the bridge.
Let's go.
Easy there.
A
John,
ver.
you'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your
¿Cumplirán?
eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet.
No creo,
Besides,
¿verdad?
Norm here's
Hay
gonna
que
be
hacer
my
algo.
shield, ain't you, Norm?
Be my pleasure.
A ver, tampoco llevo mucho del Red Dead 1, ¿no? Llevo, a ver.
Marston, lead Deke into town.
A ver, espera,
Make
espera,
sure
espera.
you keep a gun on that son of a bitch.
¿Lo llevo apuntando?
Sure, it's been nice for the boys to have a whore to play with. I hear those rancher girls like it.
Le gusta por detrás. A la ranchera.
Maybe she won't want to go home. She been fucked so good.
Why don't you save some of that breath for breathing?
What are you waiting for? Untie me, fellers.
Where's Bonnie?
A ver.
I thought we had it.
No la veo.
Well, you thought
Hay
wrong.
gente arriba, eso es
We don't
malo.
make deals with the law.
Salgan de mi cobertura. Yo viese de arriba.
Where is she, you bastards?
¿Dónde está bastardo? ¿A dónde iba ahí?
Bonnie, we're coming! Let her go, or I'll kill every last one of you!
Pero la... Acá no... A ver.
Involved in this!
¿Cuánto resiste sin aire?
Leave her alone! Don't you lay a finger on her!
Rápido, que tengo que deshacerme de esto.
You're gonna be fine, Bonnie!
La salvé.
Touch her again and you're all dead!
Hay uno arriba, hay uno arriba. Asómate, asómate.
You tough guys, huh?
Lo alcancé a matar.
Bonnie, are you okay?
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston.
Ahora sí.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bueno, está reventa.
What the hell took you so long, stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
¿Cómo? Ya está.
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
¿Lo puedo saquear? En Tumble está el tercer lingote. ¿Esto dónde es? Aquí mismo. Debajo de la mansión. Mansión. ¿Eso de ahí qué es? A ver. ¿Un granero? Ah, ya. Aquí adelante. ¿Dónde? ¿Debajo? A ver. Por aquí. A ver si lo veo. Esto no es. Es posible que es... A ver. Acá subiendo no creo, ¿no? Porque acá ya voy directamente a la casa. ¿Una de estas cajitas será? Ah, acá está, acá está, acá está, acá está. No lo había visto.
Now this is more like it.
Listo. Listo, listo, listo. A ver, no hay nada acá.
Go. Come on.
Los caballos me los puedo robar.
Let's go. Come on.
Bueno, sí estoy algo lejos, ¿no? Me quedé ir para acá con este tonto. A ver si se sale esto. Ahí está. ¿Qué decía? ¿Que está saqueando cadáveres?
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name's Marston.
Marston.
John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great
¿Pero
pleasure.
este quién es?
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Ford. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Este podría ser perfectamente el Dogo.
And what map's that then?
The
El
map,
Dogo como
partner.
30 años más.
The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner.
Aquí yace Joseph.
It's mine, all mine.
Sure.
Podría ser
Where's this
perfectamente el
Moses
Dogo, en
now?
serio. Josephine.
He's at
Murió el
Baby
1 de
Point.
abril.
The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. My Moses.
Vaquero sin nombre. Murió el 16 de septiembre
The self-same.
del 897.
Well, come on, Seth. Let's go see Moses. Get you your map back.
¿Moses?
Maybe you'll help me.
Shadow Moses.
All right, partner. Let's go. Horses are over here.
Te sigo, te sigo.
Fly, fly.
Come on!
Faster.
Come on! Come on!
¿Es un cadáver eso?
Yeah. How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrite. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But
Tú eres
you,
especial.
you're special.
¿Lo baleo? No, no.
There, there.
Yeah.
Looked in the cave, Seth? It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
I just
Drogado
heard you
este.
say something.
You're a crazy man. You should get
Está
that head
loco.
looked at.
Seth, I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after
Bill.
Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met
Lo
Williamson.
conoce, pero ¿será verdad? Bueno, si sabe el nombre, probablemente.
Let's go. What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just
Riquezas.
unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter
¿Él fue
losing
hasta ahí o
everything
no?
in
A
the
ver,
search for
quería
nothing.
preguntarte una cosa, tengo una duda acerca del lunes.
My business,
Ve a Verdict Point.
Whoa there! All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside.
Hey, los subtítulos.
Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Estos son los sheriff.
Lead them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Roba el caballo de un ayudante y cometerás un delito.
This is one god-awful assignment. Are you looking for trouble, mister?
Sí.
Get away from them horses!
This ain't good!
Deuda 20.
Come on, come on!
Ya está. Te has liberado del nivel de se busca, pero todavía se ofrece una recompensa. Que son de $20.
Best we deal with this now, mister.
¿Qué pasó,
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back. Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth! They
Me
arrested
arrestaron.
me. It weren't my fault.
¿Qué?
Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
You ain't the damn law!
Llego, a ver si llego, no si va en...
Don't trust Seth! He's sick in the mind!
Se cansará, ¿no? Ahí está, ahí está, ahí está.
What's this got to do? God damn you! Seth's lying to you, mister!
Ah, está, ¿dónde está?
Seth would sell his own mother! Just
Su
name your
sombrero.
price.
Ah, mi caballo.
Whatever he told you, it's a lie.
Bueno,
Now
tampoco
try
está
not
tan
to
lejos.
fall off.
Who do you think you are, mister?
Come on.
You son of a bitch, let me go!
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisting little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah!
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. I suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Oddfellows Rest. It's in Oddfellows Rest. Get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame. I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you got to yourself.
Se meó.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on, we can pay it off in the telegraph office. Come on, ain't no time to be wasting.
¿Pagar la deuda? ¿Qué le pasó? Sí, son $20. Voy a pagar la deuda, ¿no? Como en el 2. Hello there.
Go speak to that fella. Let's get this over with.
Limpiar tu nombre. Carta de indulto.
Come on, just give him that pardon letter.
Master, I hope you stay out of trouble now. Until next time.
¿Ya está?
The sheriff believes.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
¿Me puedo seguir? Desapareció, ¿verdad? Desapareció. ¿Cómo? Hay periódico atasado en la venta. Escucho balazo, a ver. Por acá. ¿Qué pasó?
How good are you with iron?
Oh, a ver.
I bet you can't beat Ira Shelton in shooting. I'll bet
Apuesta.
you money.
Ah, es que tengo que... No, pero ¿cuánto tengo? No tengo. Nah, lo siento. Estoy pobre por ahora. Tengo oro, pero tengo que canjearlo. Tengo que vender. ¿Qué pasó ahora? Me falta solo hacer la despedida y con eso tengo todas las grabaciones hechas. En serio, ya está ahí por el final. Está hecho con tu voz, ¿verdad? No, dijiste que era... Era Loquendo, ¿verdad? A ver qué dice este tonto. Dickens. ¿Con tu voz? ¿Con tu voz? ¿En serio? A todo esto no he escuchado tu voz. Creo que sí, una vez que jugaste con el Dogo. ¿Es tipo Sandy? Más o menos, ¿verdad? No, es que el del Sandy es peor. El Sandy ya tiene como 30 años y tiene esa voz. Pobre Sandy. Ah, me dejó afuera. Ahí dice Dickens. ¿Qué? ¿Leche? ¿Cerveza? ¿Vino?
Marston. How are you, sir?
I'm all right. I met up with your friend Seth.
Oh, Seth of the Dead. Yes.
El de los muertos.
Interesting fellow. You don't meet many men these days with the moral fortitude to cut straight to the chase like that, do you?
Thankfully not, Mr. West Dickens.
Yes, contemporary society is remarkably harsh on professional exhumers. But did you know that in ancient Egypt, it was an art form valued more highly than literature? I believe Seth comes from that school of thought.
Sí, verdad que dijiste eso, se me había olvidado.
You thought any more about our plan?
Ah, your plan, dear boy. Your plan. I am
A ver,
here to help.
tenía una duda sobre el lunes.
Arbiter of wisdom.
¿Hay feriado o nomás que estoy drogado yo? Supuestamente están diciendo que es feriado, pero no sé si es solo mi ciudad o todo el país. No tengo idea. Así que te pregunto si sabéis de algo sobre eso. O simplemente voy drogado.
That's what I thought. But before we can attend to your particular problems, we need some extra lubricant to oil the machinery of business. And this being America, that lubricant with which we concern ourselves is money.
Money? What are you talking about?
Oh, we need
Es feriado,
weapons.
eso parece, ¿no?
Armor plate for the wagon, extra hands, and I need some danger money.
So, let's sell some more of these cures.
Sell cures?
Vender
Around
curas.
here? Do you want to see me lynched? No. The sport of kings. Racing, my friend. The sport of kings. A noble activity without reproach. Exactly.
A todo esto no le pregunté al... ¿Cómo se llamaba el Poncho? ¿De dónde era? A lo mejor es de aquí. Quizás sabe.
Let's finish the loading
En
and we'll
leche.
discuss it as we drive. Now, sir, to Gap Tooth Reach.
Neptune Bridge. Ah, pero voy de pasajero. Ah, eres de México.
Seth is an interesting fellow, is
A
he
ver,
not?
aquí no se han pasado mexicanos, ¿verdad, Juan? Lo único que se han pasado son de aquí, son de... Por ejemplo, soy de Chile. Se han pasado puros chilenos. El Sandy, pero el Sandy no cuenta. El Sandy es una excepción. El Sandy es de Ecuador. así que-
Both rob people for one. Mind you, at least he waits until they're dead.
Oh, my dear boy.
Omitir viaje.
Nobody is more critical of drinkers than a drunk who's mended his ways.
What are you talking about?
Come on now, John. I've heard about you. You spent your life robbing people. It's a little inappropriate to be taking the moral high ground.
En México se
now.
usa... Bueno, argentino... ¿Quién?
Whatever helps you
El
sleep
Gonza.
easily at night.
We stole from those who had too much. We tried to give to those who had too little.
A Robin Hood with spurs. Oh, romantic. You expect me to believe that poppycock? Maybe I'll have the good fortune to be able to lead my nefarious life.
Acepto.
Here we are, John. Gap Tooth Reach.
Sube al carro para empezar la carrera, a ver. ¿Tiene esto? ¿Para qué será? ¿Para que no vean los lados?
Keep to your manners and let the Fessler cart pass. So now that's been said, y'all can get to running each other off the road like always. All right now, counting to three. Ready, set, go!
El Delta no, el Delta no es chileno. Primer lugar. Le gano, le gano, le gano. Oh, verdad, se puso en modo sticker. Se puso en modo sticker. Así que eres de México, Poncho. ¿Y qué hora es por ahí? Aquí son las 3 de la mañana. O sea, desde la madrugada. Así que algo tarde aquí. ¿Qué hora podría ser? ¿Las 12? No, creo que menos, ¿verdad? ¿Qué hora podría ser de México, Juan? No tengo idea. Este es el último, ¿no? Voy primero. ¿Y los demás? Bueno, tampoco están tan lejos. ¡Gané! ¡Gané!
Hell of a race, mister. I'll take care of this cart for Mr. Wes Dickens.
Come on, John. I suggest
Una retirada rápida, ¿eh?
retreat.
Ah, por acá. 11, 14, o sea, 11:54, ¿cómo? ¿Minuto de qué? Eso dura el video. Oye, es verdad, a ver. Ahí está. No sé por qué se pone en modo sticker.
Easy does it. Well done, sir. Well done. Having you as a ringer has netted us a fine profit.
We seem to be wasting time, old man.
Oh, patience, my friend.
Paciencia,
The Trojan horse cannot run before it can walk, if you'll
Ah, cierto. 11:54, van a ser las 12. Bueno, es tarde, ¿no? Bueno, comparado acá. Acá van a ser las 3.
Irish. Yes, he's an interesting kind of fellow. He usually can be found in Armadillo or some other town around here on some bacchanalian revel or such.
Great. An alcoholic arms dealer.
What could be better?
¿Qué micrófono estáis ocupando para grabar el audio? Supuestamente estáis sin micrófono, ¿no? ¿O conseguiste uno? Me dan $15. Irish te espera en el establo de Armadillo. ¿El del PC? ¿Cómo? El micrófono del PC. ¿Bien integrado un micrófono ahí? ¿Cómo? Como el de la Primera Guerra Mundial. Como el audio de la Primera Guerra Mundial. A ver, nuevo armamento, podría haber. Ah, voy a canjear los dos, o sea, el oro. ¿Verdad? Ah, es una laptop. Ah, ya entiendo. No capta el sonido el sonido que está así alrededor, ¿en serio? No, tampoco he probado uno de laptop así. Tenía uno yo, pero yo nunca lo ocupé. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Cómo está? El caballo. Ven. A ver si alcanzo a recuperar el caballo del tipo. ¿Qué laptop tení? ¿Una cuál? ¿Qué marca es? ¿Lo mato? Oh, se quedó enganchado. ¿Y esto? A ver. Ah, pero el tipo se va. Nitro 5 es un Acer, ¿verdad? ¿Un Acer? Lazo. No puedo llevarlo. Voy a tener que bajarme y subirme a él, ¿verdad? Mi caballo me sigue, ¿no? Es un Acer, ¿verdad? Un Acer Nitro 5 creo que es ese modelo. ¿Qué gráfica tiene ese? Tendrá una... No sé. ¿Cuál tiene?
Thought you might need your horse, mister.
Tome, señor.
Thank you, sir. I'll pray for you.
Rezaré por usted. Ah, me dio dinero, ¿no? Ah. Una 1650. Bueno, ni tan mal, ¿no? Te correrán algunos juegos. Bueno, casi... Bueno, pero sí te corren juegos, sí. ¿Dónde está la...? Ah, no puedo entrar, ¿no? ¿Por la hora? Es posible que sea por la hora, ¿verdad? Una Core i5. El que tengo yo ahora, el PC que estoy ocupando, una Core i5 de décima generación, creo. ¿Décima o onceava? No me acuerdo. Un perro. ¿No puedo acariciarlo? No. No se puede. Lo siento, perrito. Voy a ver a Irish. ¿A quién más tengo? Dickens. A ver. Bonnie no creo que esté disponible. No. Bonnie se estará recuperando. Tren. Últimas misiones, ¿tú quieres decir, Juan? De ahí se ve video. Que ya son las 3. ¿Alguien está llorando? ¿Quién está llorando? Bro.
Yes, boyo. You messed up properly this time, didn't you? You little paddy bastard. You thieving McCunt.
You got it all wrong, Welsh. All wrong. It was French, I promise. He said he was going to rip you off. Now he's ripping me off.
Here, keep on talking there, Irish.
Irish.
About 15 more seconds, your whole whale's gonna turn black.
What's up, boys?
Fuck off, boyo. This don't concern
Pollo.
you.
When a man with a sing-song voice tells me to fuck off, it always concerns me, boyo.
Look here.
El Death
This
Stranding
petty
te lo
bastard
corre,
stole our
¿verdad? Yo
guns.
creo que sí,
Trying
¿no?
to steal our horses. Law's clear on the matter.
I never stole nothing, sir. Never did. Not in all my life.
Bueno,
That
sí, creo que
French
sí.
cunt is playing with the Welshman's tiny and ineffective mind.
Hush your mouth.
Anyway, you all got horses now. No one needs to die. Leave them be.
Who do you think you are, boyo? The bloody cavalry?
Ya, ya.
Voice is really starting
Hace
to get
la
on my
despedida.
nerves, boyo.
And you're getting on my nerves. Yeah.
De más, no, de más.
So your mom was too busy putting blisters on him.
Who wants next? Mr. Nigel West Dickens said you'd help me locate a machine gun.
Machine gun.
And since I just saved your life,
I can't thank you enough for taking care of those two degenerates. Untrustworthy, poor in personal hygiene, lacking in the finer qualities of a gentleman.
Un
what
gentleman.
about the gun?
It'd be my pleasure. She's magnificent, government issue. It'll be a bit of a ride, but we'll get there soon enough. Follow me, fella. Alrighty, me guardian angel, this way.
Ángel de la
Come on
bóveda.
then, let's find this boy.
A ver, sigamos a Irish. Irish.
Let's go!
What's your name, friend?
John! John Marston.
Come on, you want this one?
John Marston. Así.
You don't seem too upset
Oh,
about your
Popex.
friends getting killed.
Life's too short for regret. And I'd outgrown them fools. Their boss was getting increasingly unreliable. I was the brains of the operation, as you can imagine.
Yeah, it looked like you had everything perfectly under control back there.
What are you doing back there? Come to it, fella.
Let's go!
So how do you know that swindling charlatan West Dickens? Let's go, Johnny. Rattle your hog. Are you a
Putero, ¿cómo?
I must have swallowed half a barrel of water back there. I can't even talk right now. Give us a moment of peace.
Not for now. The thieving bastards are holed up.
Están atrincherados.
Can't wait to see the look on their faces when we blast in there. They'll be more surprised than a slut dog with their first porcupine.
You best not be lying to me.
Listen, fella, I didn't ask for
Voy
your
preparado
help back
así.
there. I don't owe you nothing.
I'll decide what you do and don't owe me.
Come on, do you want this one or not? I've had enough of your overly aggressive manner, fella. You don't know who you're dealing with here.
Yeah.
What are you doing back there? Up to it, fella.
Dirígete al barranco. A ver.
Yeah.
You can make quick work of those fellas if they give you trouble. The gun's stored just
Puede
inside
eliminar a
that
esa
shack.
gentuza si le da la
You
gana.
helping me out?
I'll cover you from the ridge. I'm better from long range. It'll be a piece of cake, fella. Trust
Punto
me.
mejor de lejos. Es opcional matar gente, dijo. Pero es posible. Es posible. Lake Don Julio.
That porky here can't burn no powder. You ain't welcome here, mister. Move along. What the hell?
Me vale a todo. Rápido, rápido.
Shouldn't play with guns, fellas.
Sube un poco más. ¿Dónde están? ¿El otro estará ahí? A ver. Ahí está. Lo remato, lo remato.
Now what are you gonna do? Die, you son of a bitch!
La ametralladora, a ver.
It's not here. That lying sack of shit.
Me estafó, ¿no? A ver
This
qué...
is mighty generous of you, mister.
Mi caballo. Ven de arriba. Vení de acá arriba, caballo. Me queda misión con... Bueno, tengo que ir a... Otra vez ir a ver a Irish. Podría ir a Sid otra vez con ese tonto. A ver, ¿este qué quiere?
Thanks for saving my life. Take whatever you want from my chest. It's the least I could do.
¿Me llevo lo del cofre? Bueno, lo salvé. Me lo merezco. Y ahora ahora me voy. Trabajo hecho. Lo salvé y me llevo la recompensa, así que está bien. Podría cortar camino por acá, ya que se puede. ¿Esa casa será? ¿En la iglesia? ¿Seguirá saqueando cadáveres? Ah, ¿por qué atacó a una persona?
Seth,
Hey, John. Hey, partner.
get what you need? Ready to help me?
Not quite. Not
3
quite
cadáveres
ready.
ahí.
Yeah. You see, I wasted a bunch of time looking for that last bit of map. And I got to thinking, Moses was a liar. And I imagined myself doing all kinds of unpleasant things to his corpse. And then I realized...
Realized you were sick in the head? That you needed to move on with your own limited time on Earth?
No, partner. I realized Moses weren't no liar. The issue was Aiden O'Leary, who said he had the body. Aiden died in that flu epidemic, and the bodies weren't even buried yet.
Got the body sitting in the back of that wagon behind you?
Yes, sir.
You're not even gonna wait until they're buried before you...
Well, they don't care, do you, boys? Honest folk off to a better place. Apart from that Aiden O'Leary fella, I never liked him. They say he laid with his sister. I don't like women, partner. I don't. Not since Mammy died.
Seth, what are you gonna do with those bodies?
I'm gonna take them back to a nice quiet spot and look for the map. I needs the map, partner. I needs it. I think we should be getting out of here, partner.
Lo llevo al tontito, a ver.
All right. I know a secluded spot where we can search these sleeping beauties.
Belleza durmiente. Al refugio, a mi refugio del Minecraft.
Keep to the left. We don't want to roll through town with these bodies. Where are you? Come on, don't be shy.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
Are you talking to them?
Este
So
está
what if I
drogado.
am? I feel less alone with them than in a crowd of people. The way I see it, they lost their souls, just like me.
You're truly a sick man, Seth.
You remind me of why I hate people. For a man who kills so much, you sure seem to have a problem with the dead. Life kills everyone in the end. They ain't so different from you and me.
Aside from them being dead and rotting, I guess they ain't. All right, Seth. Calm down. You talk to the corpses and I'll drive the wagon.
They're coming after us! Get us out of
Yeah.
here! Fast as you
Atrás.
can, partner! I'll search these bodies as we go!
Solo correr.
Who's got a kiss for Seth? No
Tonto.
need for money where you're going, friend.
Tonto.
Well, that's all I needed you for.
Oh, ¿cómo voló? Mata un caballo, ¿por qué Sandy?
I got bits falling off this one.
Ese que está ahí atrás, tipo Sandy, podría ser perfectamente el dogo. Que habla con los muertitos.
Yeah, this feller had a few bucks
Quiere
on.
hacerle paz.
All done with this one.
Guatón.
You hide something, Seth. Oh, you naughty little whore. Just going on a little trip. No need for money where you're going, friend. Head left at this turn.
El tipo seguía vivo.
Time for burial, partner.
¿Tiró a uno?
You're stiff as a board. Relax. I just want a little look-see. Where's my map? Come on, whisper to me.
Susurrado.
Christ alive! It's the map! I
¿Eh?
found the map!
Oh, llega
So
más
what's up
gente.
here? Devil below. Looks like the treasure's in tumbleweed.
Hay uno
That's where I was
delante.
headed. It's fate. Keep going. We're almost there. This will all be over soon.
Come on, easy up now.
We're sitting ducks. Let's go. Work them horses.
Ahora justo cambia el camino, ¿en serio? Hey Sandy, ¿qué andas haciendo? ¿Está ahí viendo stream de Star Yuki? ¿O qué más puede ser desde la Lucía? Si es que está en directo. O ya la abandonaste ya. ¿Qué pasó ahí? Ahí está, ahí está, ahí está, ahí
Thanks,
está.
mister. I reckon I'll sit here a while trying to figure this out. I'm gonna be rich.
When you're done with that, get over to Fort Mercer. I need you inside that place.
After I find my treasure, mister.
Ya está. Ah, este es el mismo lugar de hace rato donde está, donde encontré el oro. Mi caballo, a ver. Ese de allí. ¿Qué pasó?
Come on. Slow down.
Voy a guardar, ¿verdad? Propiedad en alquiler. Casa, voy a mi casa.
Let's go. Let's go. Whoa, whoa.
Casi me voy para abajo.
Hello.
Creo que llegó el momento de irse, ¿no? Del Red Dead. Porque ya son las 3. Y llegué a la hora. Voy a guardar. Porque si no, empiezo todo.